Keep your distance as you're attacking.
There's a nightmare!
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Don't forget about that charge attack. Good chance to throw shards.
What'd you expect?
There we are.
There we go.
Allow me.
Huh? This'll make for a good warm-up. I'm all there. There. Use. There. You cowards! That all you got?
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Ridiculous.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Standing ovation, Judith.
There, Rowdy Rouser!
Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I like where this is headed.
Ride the sound waves!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Pressure him and move in.
Make your move!
Here goes!
Activating! Boost gauge
Snap
center.
to it, Shizuna!
Activate! Boost gauge up!
I will not lose.
Escape room secure.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Here I
What would we
go.
do without you, Ren?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Maybe I ought to slow up.
Let's get this rolling.
Let it flow. Let's get down to it. Slicing up. Let it flow. Still got more. Slicing up. Let it flow.
Next!
Be flinched. Slicing up. Let it flow. Be flinched. Still got more. Next one.
With age comes experience.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive shelter or facility.
If they wanted, they could easily fit tens of thousands of people from Eden in here.
Just what are
Let
they
it flow.
Doesn't matter how huge this place is. We will
In your dreams, cut to size.
I sense an
Let it
incredible
flow.
order.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Slice you up. Let it flow. Eat it. Slice you up. Let it flow. There. Be flinched. We've got the upper hand. Here to support.
That's how you kill.
Van.
You got?
That felt pretty great.
Damn. You don't waste a step,
All
Shizuna.
amped up. Let's get down to it. Should I mop them up? Oops. Cut to size. This'll make for a good warm-up. In your dreams. Slice one. Let it flow. Still got more. Sit down. Cut to size. Let it flow. Still got more. Let it flow.
Now, deploy shard.
Cut to size. Let it flow. All in a day's work. Ready for my close-up.
Gotta do something.
Let's get down to it.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Slice, slice. Let it fly. Be flinched.
We're not done.
Slice, slice. Let it fly.
Couldn't even break a sweat.
It's too risky. Don't get in over.
My, what a crowd.
Let's get this rolling.
Nice one.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Here to support.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I suggest you do a
One
sharp
step closer to reaching.
Let's get down to it.
I think it can be even better.
Getting shot.
Get down. We've got the upper hand. Be flinched.
activating skill.
Ban.
No problem.
At your service.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
On your heel.
That's how it goes. You got it.
Allow me. And have a sit. They're down. Have a sit. On their knees. Swords on high. In your dreams. Have a slice. I'm all. Time for a makeover. Shield.
Still got more.
There. There. There.
I'm glad I could be of service.
There. Got you. Eat shield.
One more.
There.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Got you.
Now, let's finish the job.
On a tip. Cut to stay clinched. Let it flow. Now, deploy shards. Clinched. Slice. There. Let it flow. Still more.
There.
Let it flow. Cut to side. We flinched. We can get the jump if we act now. Let it flow.
Boost gauge is low.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Here goes.
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch?
Let's go.
It's only been a few minutes.
Perhaps it's their power. Anyway, we should keep moving.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up. Show me.
I'm all for it. Honest, let's get down to
You
it.
should make for an interesting opponent. Let's begin, shall we?
Let it flow. Be flinched. Now, deploy shard. Be flinched. Be flinched. Let it flow.
We've got the upper hand.
Ridiculous. You got this.
Skill.
Run!
What'd you expect? Let's get down to it.
here.
Still got more. Let it flow. Let it flow. Be flinched. There's still more. Still got more. There's still more. Cut to be flinched. Let it flow.
With
got
age
it.
comes experience.
My, what a
There!
And action.
Now you've done it.
how disgraceful.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Man down. Here goes.
Didn't think drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only ones who can do it anymore. That just makes this all the more exciting.
Play to the crowd.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Ridiculous.
Feeling fine.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
You're open.
Vito, me.
You're open. All in a day's work. Amazing as always, Shizuna. Finally a rest stop. There, all pepped up again.
Let me handle this.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Sharp.
You're in capable hands. Skill set amended. Oh!
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Of course! You may rely on me. Oh my! A new skill has emerged! Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated. You're incapable.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated. Better check them out.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even... Wait! Heads up!
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Ooh, Ellie, make this
There!
And
Let's go!
action!
Really capable of.
Pressure him and move in.
Balls in your court! Right on! Yes, sucker! Ludicrous.
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise attacked ourselves. This place really is fun.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We've got shit to do.
A-level threat detected.
The nightmare!
Commencing battle.
Should we take our time here?
This will suck. Now you've done it.
Just say the word.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You're open! Way to fire me up!
Activating skill.
Have some more. My chance.
Up to you!
Escape route secured.
You'll be sorry for that. Get zapped!
Got you covered.
It's go time!
Activating
Sucker!
Just say the word.
They flinched!
Sucker!
Too slow.
Ridiculous.
boost gauge fully
All in a day's
replenished.
work.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
The nightmare!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
And another!
Don't forget about your target.
Now let's get back to business!
Take it down. This'll shut. There.
In your dreams!
Gotcha.
And another!
This is it! Time to kick some ass!
This'll shut you.
Here goes! Get zapped! Look down! Get zapped! Get zapped!
The view always changes the higher
Let's
I
take a quick breather there.
Fine respite.
It's go time!
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise. At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire. That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Kilika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you. I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta! Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
My move now.
Now, put on the pressure.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
You won't get the best of me.
I like where this is headed.
No need to hold back. Now come! Commence operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
I welcome the challenge. It came from someone trained by my brother.
Initiating drive.
Got your number. You'll be sorry for that.
Expect no mercy!
Getting fun. Got your number. Don't screw with me. Let's make a production.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Going down!
Feeling fine.
Activating skill. Boost gauge activated.
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved. You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down.
Attack efficiency.
Turn this dust into power. Back to blue skies.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Activating skill.
We're done here.
Done. My duty.
Finish him, Van.
Covered.
You're open. Way to fire me up.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice job.
Don't screw with me. Got you covered. Keep up, Lancer.
Activating skill.
They flinched!
Sucker!
We're done here!
Strong as ever.
Nice! Moving on up.
Well, what do you expect?
I can do even better!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
There it is.
Curses!
We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
Time for a makeover!
Back down either.
Yep, we're just as devoted to the sprint.
Thank you! Got this in the
I'll
bag!
be sticking with you until the end.
Activating skill.
Keep it going!
No problem. My chance!
Show them what you got.
On the house!
Show
We're
them what
done
you
here!
got.
Nice! That went great!
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Time for a makeover!
Looks like the gang's on me. Let's get this rolling.
I sense an incredible aura.
There! Deploying shards!
Activating skill.
Now or never!
Activating.
We're done here!
The roof gauge has been raised.
Have my aim.
Slow ass.
Wide open.
Here I go!
Nice! That went great!
Nice going, Van! All amped up!
Yeah!
Let's get down to it!
Let it flow.
Next.
In your dreams!
Cut to size. Let it flow. In your dreams. Let it flow. Cut to size. There. Let it flow. You're down. You're down. Slice you up. Let it flow. Cut to size. Let it flow. Let's get down to it. And another. Let it flow.
For the
I
gun.
wonder who will fight next.
Here goes. Now you've done it.
Yep.
Night trap. Night trap.
Have my aim.
Night trap. My turn now.
Escape route secure.
Here to support. Show them what you know.
Gotcha.
Here's some action. An opening.
Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Activate.
Have some more.
Here goes!
It's go time. Broke some new ground. All amped up. Rimshot at your service.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat. There. Eat shield. There.
Crack some ass!
Eat this. There. Eat big cleanse.
Now we're talking. It's tough.
Next. One more.
Eat shield.
Well, what'd you expect?
I can do even better. Honor's mine. You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get this rolling.
Nice one. My turn now.
I won't be beaten. Got you covered.
Just say the word.
Please. Boost gauge up.
Ridiculous.
All in a day's work.
You're on a whole other level, Shizuna.
Boost gauge is full.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? And action! Let's get down to it. There we go.
Like a good chance to meet you. Be flinched. Still got more.
We can get the jump if we act now.
Let it fly.
Let it flow. Slice you up.
Nice one.
Activating skill. Gotcha.
Slipped up. Here goes.
You picked the wrong guy to throw.
That's going bad.
Oh, hey. The nightmare!
Should we take our time here?
Feeling so hot.
This is some say we rough him up there.
There are so many of them. Look out! Protect! Crystal Shell!
I owe you one. I'll
Appreciate
take that.
For the Republic!
I've got you covered.
Over!
Play to the crowd, Judith. You got this.
Bring it.
For the Republic!
Right, come. Get down.
Ridiculous.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Man down.
It's too risky. Don't get in. Activating skill.
Huh?
Have some more.
Here to support. Make your move.
Over!
Just say the word.
Have some more.
Too slow.
For the count.
Feeling fine.
Boost gauge up.
I slipped up. That's how it goes.
The view always changes the higher I get. Better with every rehearsal.
Get this choreo down pat.
Anyone needs a break? Here's the place.
I feel reinvigorated. The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush. Guards up!
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones.
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Time for you to focus. Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks, pal. I'll
Appreciate
take that. Let's party!
Show
Balls
them
in your
what you
court.
got.
Over here!
My chance!
Activating skills.
Brace yourself. And alive!
Boost gauge
You're
limiter
up, Aaron.
unlocked.
Go all in on it.
Brace yourself. Something's coming our way.
Watch it. They're about to strike.
Show them what you got.
Take this!
You're open!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Let's go!
Show them what you're capable of.
There's still more!
There! Gotcha! There! There! Gotcha! There!
In your dreams!
There! Gotcha! There!
Serves you right. Won't take long.
Shards are now deployable.
Ludicrous. You're a lifesaver, Mare Bear.
That's what you get.
Nicely done, Aaron.
That wall seems to lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way? Seems locked, but I bet I could slice. Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy. It's go time!
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
I'm all amped up! Time for a makeover!
I see me some small fries.
How?
Let's get to work.
Eat shield! There! Eat this!
Available for use.
Eat shield! Big blend! Eat this! Eat shield! There! Big blend! Eat shield!
For the count.
There! Here I He flinched.
Now, let's finish the job.
Let it flow. Slice you up. Let's get down to it.
Slipped up.
With age comes experience.
Here goes.
Your distance as your
Looks like the gang's all here.
There! Let's get to work! There's done! Take this! This'll suck ya! Here goes!
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Now we're talking.
Wonder who will fight next.
What are you doing so hot?
That tickles.
Is that it?
Have my aim.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Gotta do something.
Activating
They're stunned!
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Man down.
At your service.
Show them what you got.
Gotcha!
On your heel! Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Woo! Ride the sound wave.
Thanks.
pal.
Appreciate that.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
You'll be sorry!
Sucker!
Going down.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Trimcat at your service! There! In your dreams.
Like some good loot.
Hey, Glenn! We can get the jump if we act now. Still got more.
There!
Eat shield!
One more!
There!
There!
There! They flinched! How's this?
That's what you get.
Honor's mine. I'm doing so hot.
Here goes! Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech. Even those battle drones. There's the nightmare!
Plasma mines, but vestigemines. That wasn't the rare way of technology this world. And every bit from our deal. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Make your move!
Eat this. Here comes there. Follow up.
Sure thing. On the house.
Sucker.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
There's the nightmare.
Should we take our time
Not done yet!
Got you covered. Go time!
Activating skill!
On my mark!
Roger!
We're done here!
I bid you not to overextend.
At your service.
Show me what you got.
Do your best.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate
I'll take that.
Gotcha! My chance!
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Push back!
You got
One more!
activating skill!
Gotcha! Snap to it! She's enough! Have some more! Slipped up.
That felt pretty great. There's gotta
You're
be
on a whole other
rest
level,
area or
Shizuna.
something up ahead.
And yes, and Judith Vega are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in support of services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too, but how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent Shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's... Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S1259, Anchorville.
1259? If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own.
No need to hold back, Reset. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
This ought to learn ya. Calamity March!
My move now.
barrier ain't cheating. It's called being tactical.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate
I'll take that.
Attack their weakness with an art.
COC,
I like where this is headed.
Cypher, activate. Tight cover.
Now or never!
COC in operation.
Go on. Here goes.
Show them what you got. Boost gauge
At your
limiter
service.
unlocked.
Allow me to help.
Boost gauge limiter released.
You got some nerve busting up my cute little drones. Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Take that.
Pressure him and move in!
Come on, I'll take your aim and loose.
Feeling fine.
Activating skill. Boost gauge up.
Shoot it. Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
I can still keep going.
Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Oh, shucks.
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
I can do even better!
Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirabelle!
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead.
Agnes! Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Van, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell. I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who can succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway. They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear, oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
Come on!
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes, as well as whatever it is the Professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkwright Solutions!
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now. Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. Check it out if you can, yeah?
Shard search? Go.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security by conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Now I've done it! I'm not done yet! Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search. Now I've done it! I'm not done yet! Conducting search. Conducting search. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked. That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in. Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew... Yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Telling you not to call me? Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you. Let's begin our adventure.
After all this time, we're finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead.
I'll just steal it! Payback for all the trouble they've caused us.
Fine by me. This has been our biggest job yet. So let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Open wide!
Try this. A warrior's training never ends. Watch out. It's no place.
Open wide! Let's go!
Florida, now! Strike all at once!
Bam! There! Bam! There! Bam! Hang it on! Stick 'em! Gentlemen, open wide! Got the drop on it!
Right behind you.
Go at it.
Here goes.
Can't run from me.
Play! Arkwright, you got it? Sucker! All on you, Risha. Prepare.
Yeah?
Sucker!
Count on me.
Charge command activated.
Thanks, Sahib.
Certain arts will work better.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
I'll handle this.
You're mine.
On your cue.
Allow me.
Have some more.
Too easy.
Can't get complacent. Seems about right. Nice. Flying high. You got it. There.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'll tangle with you.
It's done. Gotcha. This'll suck you. Like this.
Charge command activated.
Thanks, Sahib. Take it away! Over here! Let's clinch! Aye, aye! Sucker! Good chance!
Allow me.
Sucker! All on you, Risha!
Let's have a look. Now's the time to boost.
Yeah!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong guy to...
Right. Couldn't ask for better, Arkwright. They're the nightmares!
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Open wide!
Now, hit him with charge. I'll back you up. Take this.
Here it comes.
I need to keep at it. Treasure! Watch out for ranged attacks! Get ready. This enemy's tough.
There!
I'll tangle with you.
There!
Don't forget about your charges.
There! Gotcha! Bam! There! There! Open wide! There! Here! Better clench up, gotcha! Stunned! There! You snooze, you lose! You're stunned!
Okay.
you.
Sahib.
Go at it full force.
Being fast! Take this! Let's clinch! Understood. Sucker!
Ready to go. Allow me.
Have some more!
There.
Here we go!
Allow me.
Seal seals. Inflicted from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Willing to all!
Boost cage augmented.
Nice. That'll do it.
Seems
about right.
Treasure.
Getting sharp. Still a long haul to go. Gotcha! There! Strike all at once! Take this! Take it away! Being fast! Take this! Grab! I'm all over it! Sucker!
I got this.
Allow me.
Sucker!
How about this? Ha! Ha!
You're up, Rain!
Charge command activated.
Back to Sahib!
I'll handle this.
Have some more! I'm up!
I'll handle this.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my touch's course. Crush! Rain! Sword! Blade!
Boost cage limiter removed.
No time for standing around.
Excellent swordsmanship, Reen.
Let's go! More to go! That's our cue to shard it up!
I'll back you up. I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes.
Nice. That'll do it.
A warrior's training never ends.
Seems about right.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
That chest looks promising. That chest looks promising.
Warning. A-level threat detected.
Alrighty, off to the next.
continue. Loot obtained. Loot obtained. We move. Let's just get this over with.
There! Let's get this rolling. Take this! There! Open wide! The sun got you! You snooze, you lose.
Gleam! Beryllian Scepter!
Thanks, Saeed.
Show them what you got!
On for the road! Right on time. You got this! Now, cut through! I'm up.
Life and death, ever flowing.
None can impede my touch's course. Purge, rush! Rain, sword, blade! Passion, slash! Luminous blood! Take charge, Kevin! Right, come!
Can't run from me.
Kablam!
Count on me! Allow me! There! Now or never, Arkride.
There! Arkride! Nice! That went great! Leave it to me.
Nice work, okay, boss man.
I'm all over it. Ready to rumble! Let's put a bow on us! Hard not to crack. Watch yourselves. A lot of them. Alright, let's rip. Another! Open wide! Bam! Bam!
Gotta make sure we
Open
finish it.
wide! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Bang it up! Down they go! Open wide! Blow them down!
I can help. Need a hand. On your cue. Allow me. Boost gauge augmented. It's only natural.
Open wide! Open wide! Board him! Stick him! Bam! Down they go! Open wide! Bam! Bam! Another! Stick him! You got it? Give it to me!
I'm up. There. Go.
There.
Go.
Made
There.
corner, buddy.
Spike them. Got you. Go. Go. And go. Got you. Yeah. Got
there.
Got you. And go.
Stay calm and work through. Here we go. Put a bow on this. Bam! Bam! Bam!
Gotta make sure we finish it. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Might actually have to try against that one. Guess I don't have a choice.
Leave it to me. Have to bounce back. get you for that! Go at it full force!
Activating Sharp Command.
Thanks, Sahib!
Practically easy mode.
Let's get serious. Here we go!
Allow me.
Sucker!
You're asking for it now.
I know all there is to know.
Keep your focus. Don't jump the gun, yeah?
You're
Escape
My
route
chance.
secured.
dear Okay. How about this?
Get it done, Graham!
It's closing time.
Stay back down here, go!
I can't lose.
Come! Gotcha! Through me!
Nice. That'll do it.
That chest looks promising. Let's get this rolling. Open wide!
Okay.
I'm all... Here goes. There! Take that! There! Take down!
Here's our chance to get the edge.
There! Here! There! Here! Gotcha! This'll suck! There! Here! There! Here! Gotcha! There! There! Here! I'm up. I'll end it with this! Sunder! Down! Now, let's finish the job!
It's not over.
There! There! Here! Burn away! There! 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 Here! Calm, everybody! Here! Burn away! There! Open wide! There! There! Son, you're down! Open wide! There! There!
Gotta make sure we finish it. I'm there. Go! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Spike them. Got you.
Racking up those macho points, am I right? Here we go! You got it?
Open wide! Take this! I'm up. Son, you're down!
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Burn away! You're down! Have to bounce back. You got this! Arkrod, no problem! Here we go! Got you coming!
Right behind you.
Caught out!
Yeah. Escape route secured. It's getting rough.
I'm all over it!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Couldn't ask for better, right? Stick up! Open wide!
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Stick up! There! Bam! Hang it up! Stick up! Alright, that should do it.
It's getting rough.
You got it!
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Leave it to me.
I'm up.
I'm all over it.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Might actually have to try against that one.
You got it! They're the nightmares!
Alright, let's rip!
Bam!
Main call, everybody!
There! There! Gotcha! Take down! Take down!
There are so many of them. Look out! Hello, me.
Go at it full force.
Shoot them, missiles!
Just say the word.
Practically easy.
Show them what you... Boost gauge limited.
Say the word.
Unlocked.
Sucker! For your trouble. Nice. That'll do it.
Not bad.
Spotted.
Stage cleared. On to the next.
Let's continue. There are so many of them. Look out!
You'll pay for that.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
Thanks, Sahib.
Give it your best. What you got.
Big fat. Just say the word. Can't interfere.
Can't.
Here we go.
Allow me. Boost gauge augmented.
Nice. That'll do it.
Seems about right.
Where should we go next? The last obstacle between us and victory.
finally arrest him.
Excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Dashka Deligan, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? Oh, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember? Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh?
Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the Ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on. Breath of battle, fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new Enforcer can really do.
All right, it's boss time!
Initiating drive, ready to go!
Let's party!
Pressure him and move in!
Hit them!
Judith!
Initiating drive!
Eureka! Just say the word.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered!
It's progressing. Just a little more. Within that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4SPG to bed?
You're open! You'll be sorry!
Show us your parameters, please.
Epsilon,
I growl.
at once.
It's go time!
Go all in on him!
Zappa activated.
Got your number.
I can help. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. This'll clinch it. Relax!
I owe you one.
Appreciate
that.
I like where this is headed.
Here for you.
Take it away!
Aaron!
Here goes. Here goes. Let's make a production out of this. Dance about! Move into the fuck
Boost gauge
Right
limit
behind
released.
you. Activating you!
Turn this dusky power back to blue skies!
Gauge ready to go. Unlocked.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
You're open!
Here for you.
Cypher, activate.
I got this.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once!
Pressure him and move it.
I like where this is headed.
Dear thing.
There!
I'll take that.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess!
Here for you. Take it away!
You're open. Ready to help.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
Thanks.
Pal, I'll
Appreciate
take that.
Pull out all the stops.
Tracking you. Yeah, right. You're open.
Bring it on!
Show them what you got!
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That makes me going even more. Now I really want to tear your threads.
Boost gauge limiter released.
That's it.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
You're open.
I can help.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks.
I'll
Appreciate
take that.
Step by step, it progresses.
Take them out.
You got this!
Now or never.
Initiating drive!
Wrong way.
Right behind you. Initiating drive.
Cut.
Right behind you. After you.
Ready to help. Don't hold anything back.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Initiating drive.
Don't hold anything back.
You got this!
Ready
Push
to
back.
help. Tracking you.
My chance!
This'll clinch it. Relax!
Thanks, pal. I'll
Appreciate
take that.
Pressure him and move it.
Over here!
Right behind you.
I got you covered.
Zoom in, Shizuna!
Activating skill.
Got the number.
You won't beat me.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
I owe you one. I'll take that.
Up to you. Get ready. You're Action, Van!
Show them what you got!
Turn this dusk into power. Back to blue skies. Snap to it, Shizuna!
Activating skill.
Those apollos hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Deactivating the logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you can manage such...
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Your processing is starting to break. Hit it with everything you've got. What's going on now?
No. Analysis.
Yeah, right.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
My move now.
Shark Command, activate.
I owe you one. I'll take that.
I like where this is headed.
Cypher, activate. There! My move now. Push back!
You're open! You're open!
You'll be sorry for that.
Take them out!
Initiating drive.
Gotcha!
Yeah, right!
That's quite enough.
My move now.
Pressure and move it!
Over here!
You're open!
You'll be sorry for that.
Take them out!
Initiating drive.
Right behind you.
Initiating drive!
Push back!
Allow me. Here goes.
Here I go!
Pull out all the stuff!
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
I've got you covered! Here I go!
Activating skill.
Bonus round!
Allow me.
Keep up, Lanster!
Activating skill! You're open!
You'll pay for that!
This'll clinch it. Relax.
I owe you one. I'll
Appreciate
take that. Let's party!
I like where this is headed. Pressure him and move it!
There! Here goes!
Show them what you got.
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... Such a stubborn rat! When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this!
Wrong way!
My chance!
You'll be sorry!
Initiating drive!
That's quite enough.
I've got you covered. You're open! Wrong way!
I got this.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Relax!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Now!
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once!
Show me what you got!
One more!
Activate!
You're up, Aaron!
Yeah. You're up? Yeah, right.
Just say the word.
I...
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse.
Ha! Yeah. You're open.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
This'll clinch it! Relax!
I owe you one. I'll take that.
Pressure him and move it.
Activating skill.
Okay!
I like where this is headed.
Okay!
I like where this is headed.
There!
Appreciate that.
Late to the crowd, Judith!
Ha! You're open. You're open.
I bid you not to overextend. Now is an opportune time to boost.
This'll clinch it! Relax!
I owe you one. I'll take that.
Pull out all the stops!
Kneel before my mathematical prowess!
My move now! Let's party!
This'll clinch it! Relax!
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Great!
Yeah, right. You're open. You'll be sorry. Activate. You're up, Aaron.
You brute! How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
I think it can be even better.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Getting sharper.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that? Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that?
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van, there are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there, just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I. We only ever met her once.
To think, she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forego over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grim Garden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance. I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey, a hot sec, okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
No hard feelings.
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. Then once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though, it's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. Will the goddess scold me for thinking that? I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? Of course. Allow me. That went well. What's next?
I appreciate it.
What are you scheming?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
For me?
You're too kind.
My thanks.
This means a lot to me.
I'll treasure it always.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
This is the best.
Not bad at all.
This is so luxurious.
So relaxing.
Feeling better than ever.
I feel good as new.
Shifting to...
Let's take...
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Maintenance mode.
Let's tune her up. That's a single...
Don't worry, Citrus, that's a single element slot. New skill, that's a single element slot. Skills altered, that's a single element slot. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered.
Let me...
Let's take a look.
Of course! You may rely on me. Of course! You may rely on me. Oh my! A new skill has emerged! Your skills have been updated.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills up.
Of course! You may rely on me. Your skills have been updated.
Yes. But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
If my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabel, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvert. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second! If we do that, we'll miss the launch!
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on yes on our birthday!
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa.
I told you not to call me. Never mind. Go get Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
come from?
One of them ought to have left this world at Erosian, with the other being placed behind bars.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. As for how I'm even here, well, let's just say me and your little service concierge are in the same boat.
Though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame, by no means did I have the right to refuse my transferal to Marduk. Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Leviathan's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Huh. So that's the story.
Could it be that the life support pod I once occupied was deployed to Erosian? That would allow you to be suspended in a state before brain death, then resuscitated in an artificial body much like my own.
I see. So what appeared at the Genesis Tower was actually a summoned soul made corporeal. But upon the eradication of its transitory form, said soul returned to the brain with which it was linked.
Gossip, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Leviathan, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Graham Hart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the Septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria, then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the Church to the Society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project. But the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer. Thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvert's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesees together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Grant's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled. O luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamsin from the outset, are we?
And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Here goes!
Pressure him and move it!
Over here!
Fire! Ha!
At your service.
Let's have a look-see.
That's the worst you can do.
Pressure him and move it!
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Allow me to help. This is... Here to support.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Have my aid. Attack me if you dare.
Pressure him and move it!
Assist me!
Let's make a production out of this!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Not too shabby.
Just say the word.
Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Please!
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee. Because we're kicking your ass.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Midnight Room! We're done here!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now!
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Our final bastion.
Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through. If you can.
Better believe we will. Now let's do this!
I will not lose, cousin. I stick my flames on.
It pains me to harm a co-worker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arclight.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
You're open!
Bring it on!
Show me what you got.
Hunker down! Mirage guard!
Thanks, pal. I'll
Appreciate
take that.
Pressure him and move it!
Certain arts will work better!
Bringing down the pain!
Yeah, right!
Lending support.
Ready.
I'll end you!
You're open!
COC, activate.
Yeah, right!
Covering you. Target acquired.
Take this!
You're open! Yeah, right!
Weak.
You're open! Yeah, right!
Moving.
You're open!
Shall we tidy them up?
That tickles.
You're open!
That tickles.
Target acquired.
Take this!
You're open! Yeah, right!
Your very flesh be seared!
You're open! Yeah, right!
Target acquired. Take this!
You're open! Not doing so hot.
Stand your ground!
Initiating drive!
Let's party!
Pressure him and move in. I got you covered. Here it comes. 29 kills! Cut!
Here to support!
Those above hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam! They're down!
My mistress said you've outdone me. However...
Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Too slow!
I like where this is headed. I got you covered!
Have some of that! Here goes! Go all in on him!
I like where this is headed.
Ride the sound wave!
I owe you one. I'll
Appreciate
take that.
I got you covered!
Burn in hell! Regular barrage! Keep up, Linster!
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't slice. Cat coming your way! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Valiant Larceny! You're up, Aaron!
A private concert to steal your senses. Dance about! Move into the Morphista! Serves you right!
At your service.
Ride the sound wave!
I owe you one. I'll take that.
Show them what you got! Allow me to help.
Follow up! All right. Sucker!
My chance!
Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course!
I pushed this far against a roster like ours. Well done.
Nice! Moving on up.
Just getting warmed up.
What'd you expect?
The view always changes the higher I get.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give? Ha! Color me impressed. We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project Leviton's final phase is now in motion.
1.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off.
Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere.
Take a look at this. The place we've been trapped this whole time.
There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Aidios went.
So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase. Off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future!
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in, that model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at, as much as I dread the thought? Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted. All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on the concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8 and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley. All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is. Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result, an implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes have been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conforming control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Evacuate to safety at once.
Endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemurian. It's the promise herself. Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Horing's coming Onwards, to a frontier no one has seen before!
Burn to ash, Crimson Storm!
Figures that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry. Keep going, Excalibur. We're breaking through this small sky, and we're doing it at full throttle!
To ash, Crimson Storm!
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing seed value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Leghorn's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Leghorn. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. They just managed to pull it off.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on. This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Leghorn, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Woohoo! Eat that! Score 1 for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes! Look out!
That's...
is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
Error race in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice.
Commence secondary assault! Fire answers 9 through 24!
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened?
Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Kray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I'm afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
What the?
They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible? Yes.
The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Renee! They restrained him so quickly.
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Renee! You...
But how?
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolka and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shadda's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the Vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore!
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown! Ever the naive idealist, Van.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Let's tune her up. That's a single element slot, man. Short skill. That's a single element slot, man. Short skills. Remake. That's a single element slot, man. Short skills remixed.
Of course. Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. 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 Skills changed.
Enough talk! I'm taking you down!
I will watch your six.
Now, bear down on them.
Thank you. My thanks. Blades, give us strength!
Time for some payback!
Make your move. Bring dawn! Go! Display enemy data.
Time to go all out!
There.
Got to come! Sucker!
Here goes!
Stay on guard.
What ails you?
Activating skill.
Fierce Guardian Blade? Step up!
Sucker!
Strike now.
Now's the time to boost. Focus unleashed.
Time to go all out!
Raging winds.
Swallow all in your path. Not done yet.
Woo! Rise the sound waves!
Thank you. My thanks.
Kratos, rage!
Sucker!
Not done yet.
Prepare!
Suck some wrath of my foeman as flame! Face your doom! Surima!
Boost gauge expanded.
Take this!
Here it comes!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Over here!
Now it's my turn. If you please, I'll handle this.
Got to come!
Too slow. Slowing grip!
Sucker! Stand down!
Strike now.
We should go on the attack.
Sucker!
We'll take that!
Go for it!
Eat this! Go!
You can do this.
Activating skill.
There you are.
Fine by me!
Easy target. Passive Kincaid, why? Yes, trusted you.
Bring forth the white dawn. That almost sounds like...
There's no need for me to explain, I'm afraid. Because there's not a soul
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
And both a bracer and your childhood friend.
Don't you dare underestimate me.
At my aim.
Time to go all out!
should go on the attack.
Take point! Bring God! Follow up!
Consider it done!
Sucker!
I'm with you.
Prepare!
Following up!
Witness the fragment of my
That's lousy. Time for some payback. I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Engaging skill.
Wing. Guide. Nice job.
Boost gauge
I'm with
upgraded.
you.
Is that the best you have to offer?
Take point!
Eat this! Go! Is that the best you have to offer? Sucker!
Unwise decision. Raging winds. Swallow all in your path.
Let us end this. Stand down! Uppercut! Too slow!
How dare you! I'm pulling out. Leave it to me.
Is that the best you have to offer?
I'll pour you some tea. Now then. Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Red.
We don't have much time. If Mr. Thorndyke's claims are correct, then the world is...
Indeed.
My thanks.
Everything was decided the moment the sword failed to save its foe.
So if everything is over already, then why are you and the professor... Oh no. Agnes!
Wait, does this have something to do with wherever she and Grammy made off to?
Besides, you wouldn't want to. Now would you?
Take this.
Here it comes! What the? Eyes forward.
Nice! Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever!
This place. So you've shifted us? may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless. No matter what else second guess, for Elaine as well. Get your bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own evil, and I'll just do the same! I'm following my code, kid! You're gonna get in the way! I'm tossing you aside, Renee Kincaid! Too slow! Are you done already? After all that bluster? Huh, not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie. Stand down! The audience here's getting pretty distracted. Payback time.
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up, then. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out! Here to help.
Displaying enemy stats.
Let's party! Time for a new look!
Pressure him and move it!
What ails?
I'll lend a hand.
Eat this!
At your service.
Move it! Delicate. Execute!
Sucker!
We'll take that. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I like where this is headed.
Make your move.
Up to you.
Eat this!
At your service.
Push back!
If you please.
It's go time.
Let's party!
Clean force! Thanks! Appreciate that. Cut!
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes!
be sorry for that! Let's make a production out of this! Dance about! Move into the Fortista!
Boost gauge
Do
limit
it, Shizuna!
Activating skill.
Those above hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Judith!
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnite Brew!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Witness bit of friend to find I'm sorry.
What a way to go.
We'll take that.
What ails you?
Up to you!
Here comes Let us end this. Stand down!
I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Not on my watch.
You won't beat me!
Make your move.
I'll take that.
Low health. Are you okay?
What ails you?
Let's do this. Activating
I
Shadow
owe you.
Command.
I'll take that. There!
Appreciate that.
You'll be sorry for that.
I like where this is headed.
What ails you?
Uh,
Not on my watch.
Here I go.
let's party! Go all in on him!
Pressure him and move in!
Thanks, pal. My chance!
Do your best.
Thanks, pal. I'll
Appreciate
take that. Push back!
It's go time!
Initiating drive!
Cut! Here to help.
I tried.
Don't hold anything back.
You got this!
You're up, Aaron!
Have some of
Now or never!
Show me what you got!
Hunter down! Mirage Guard!
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
Go all in on him!
Zypher, activate.
Balls in your court!
Do them in, Van!
Show me what you got!
Take them out!
Balls in your court! They're stunned!
Ha!
At your service.
I like where this is headed.
Rouse! Clean force!
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
You got this! Burn in hell! Do him in, Shizuna!
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam! Aaron!
Let's make a production out of this! Dance about! Move into the Forfista!
Witness the fragrance of fire. Fine sword.
Robin! You'll be sorry!
Let's party!
Make your move.
Hunter down! Mirage Guard!
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
Go all in on him!
Zypher, activate.
Ha!
Here to help.
Activate skill!
Here!
Here's a little more.
Let us end this.
That tickles.
You're open! Yeah, right.
No escape.
You're open!
That tickles.
My chance!
Is that the best you have to offer?
DOC, activate!
Don't hold anything back. Got you covered.
One more! Zypher, activate! There!
Let us end this.
Yeah, right.
No escape.
You're open! Yeah, right. You're open! Yeah, right.
Got your number!
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Show me what you got.
Take them out!
Let's have a look-see.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's do this! Activating Surge Command!
Appreciate that.
Activating skills.
Impressive.
Do them in, Van! I like where this is headed. Gotcha!
You're up, Aaron! Sucker!
Not on my watch.
My move now.
Is that the best you have to offer?
Rouse! Clean Force!
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
Pressure him and move in!
Push back! Raging Buster! Here goes!
Activating skills!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Sunray!
Let's go to this.
That's how it goes.
I can do even better!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Have you now, Renee?
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
No. It's a trap!
Bastard. That power just now. We misjudged. It transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be. 5 minutes to group reset. I'm afraid it is time to take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then...
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you, above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future, but doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
The Church and the Snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina, Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grandmaster's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes. The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Octogenesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Right.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah! I just know Agnes is up there!
Stop this, Agnes!
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. You really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
Yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point, as co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie! Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy! Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes! There must be another way. There has to be!
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to grand reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swim. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Rosette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Grand reset in T-minus 30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crab a rest, damn it! Is this the Heaven's turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
終わりは始まり一つ一つ道をたどってる始まりは
So pretty.
今こそ魂に宿る長い長い時
Zero. Ground reset. Continuing. Regression space-time to aftermath of great collapse. Second part of year zero.
聞かせてよ瞳を見て
Executing short-term save. Unlimited regression of Zemurian space-time.
What is that? 望みたくもない響いてよ届けたいよ私だけの想いを誰もが幸せ求めては生きてはいけないそれでもね届けたいよあるがままの言葉であなたへのさよなら
Anya!
一つ一つ紐解いていけば私たちの罪最後の時星に帰る長い長い このまま覚めないで目を閉じて身を任せ心のままあなたがいない世界望みたくもない響いてよ届けたいよ私だけの想いを誰もが幸せ求めては生きてはいけないそれでもね届けたいよあるがままの言葉で目覚めの時が来る祝福をあなたのすべてを愛してるよ
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.